Let's see if I can get this done in a quicker amount of time than last time. Oh, I almost did fucking Neurotic ruin the fandoms and also get critical gamers and geeksy gamers. Cool. Hit Neurotic. Never liked him. I thought he was always kind of a piece of shit. Pretty sure on part 6, yeah. Looks like 6. I was watching South Park and the Amazon fulfillment. I just love that joke. This isn't a very fulfilling job. Oh no, you just kind of have to get into the groove of things. I can hear someone screaming. It's unsettling. Don't do that. Go away. I love people who are getting excited for the freaking possible GTA trailer. Like, guys, come on. Stop doing this to yourself. Stop getting your hopes up. Just live with low expectations, because then you'll never be disappointed. Because you'll never have any expectations to begin with. Like, I don't get it, man. Like, why do people set themselves up like that? Especially when it comes to freaking Rockstar. Rockstar is not gonna, they don't listen when you want them to listen. They 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 talk when they want to talk. Like, come on, that's the reality we live in. Rockstar does not care about how we feel; they care about how much we're gonna spend. And let's be honest here, you guys can get upset about GTA 6, being woke or whatever, but you're still buying it. The consumer really doesn't have that much power in today's society. That's not an opinion, that's a fact. Ugh. Hello, Jeffrey. I am Jeff Bezos, and I will fulfill your needs as long as they're not sexual. But I love how they depicted Jeff Bezos in the South Park. Like, I don't know if he's human. I don't know what he is, but he scares me. Are you a satisfied customer? If not, please explain why. Oh yeah. Should have posted it. Goddamn, my nose is fucking flaring up. Ugh. Okay, a second here. I gotta look something up. Or do something here real quick on the main computer that needs to get replaced. But hello. I see someone's in chat. Just remember, Mr. Bezos is always here to satisfy your needs. Because a happy customer is a customer that doesn't know they are dependent on me.
Dawn breaking. Every time's different.
Oh, I'm glad to see that poll went well. Well, at least with 4 votes. Asked, should Gran Turismo count as a live service game? It seems to get a lot of updates and new contests, cars/events. Just curious. And 75% of the vote says yes. Which I agree with that, because it's definitely more live service than other games. Like, it doesn't get new content all the time, but it gets it enough where it's pretty regular. Ugh.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Disappearances? What is going on here? I think he's fooling with this ceasefire nonsense.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Have you noticed all the empty tents lately? It's like people keep them in. I fear the ceasefire is a ruse. Avad's a murderer, after all. Are we... People are getting weak. They're getting sick.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of Akarja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Seeing Uthid around Sunfall.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
I wonder what's going on.
Would have thought Uthid capable of abandoning us like this.
These motherfuckers. They nuts.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light
It's a
is
kid.
law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Love your hair.
What's up, Rudix?
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
Yeah, I think we're actually going to be finishing it up today. I'm not 100% sure, though.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me, while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all.
Ah!
And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important.
Yes, I've seen it before. I got the platinum for it.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high. Well, the Kestrels.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
How we supposed to get down there? What, we just supposed to jump?
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
Yeah, we can't jump that. And now I'm stuck between these two idiots. Yeah, I saw this voice actor died a while ago, and that sucks, because it was actually pretty damn good at what he does. I remember him from that Funny or Die bit, where he was playing as the manager at a toy store. He's like, this ain't Toys R Us, this is Toys R Me, bitch! Are you prompting me to have sex with you to get a promotion? No. I'm prompting you to have sex with me to keep your job.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Okay, so if they're telling us it's the point of no return, we should probably do this quest then, right now. Just because this will also round it up for the trophies.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat.
Okay, I always am the person like, if they tell me there's the point of no return, I'm doing everything.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Why is she smiling so much?
You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Hey, what do you do, Rudix? Would you continue the main story, or would you do all the side stuff now? Me, I'm in the camp of do everything now. Obviously. So for the record, I'm actually thinking about getting a PlayStation Portal. Just because it looks so fucking cool. And I actually gotta be honest here. It's just that cloud streaming, that's a game changer. That might actually be the first time it's just cloud streaming's become a thing that I can sit there and say, you know what, that's actually the purpose I see cloud streaming for.
I'll tuck that away.
Yeah, so I'm picking up a lot of healing stuff. Medical bushes, you need medicinal. Oh yeah, I was watching Hazbin Hotel before I streamed as well. And I was like, ugh. I cannot wait for season 2. Apparently we're not going to have to wait as long as we had to for season 1. I think Hazbin Helvabot is supposed to get a new episode this month, isn't it? It's here this month or next month. I also finished up watching Cobra Kai final season part 2. And yeah, the stakes are definitely high. By the way, highly recommend people watch Cobra Kai over the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight. It's so funny. The fight that's actually fake was way more realistic than the fight and exciting than a real fight between 2 professional boxers.
3 dead trees. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
I get why it's called the Green Climb now. And yeah, like, I can tell the graphics are so much better in this version.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
They tell me you're an excellent climber, Red One. And yes, I don't know if you guys saw this, but I announced that I'll also be doing the DLC for Horizons. So, Burning Shores and Frozen Wilds. We won't get that this year, but we'll get to that next year. Because next month, I'm going to try to at least get to start back up on The Witcher. And I'm also going to change the streaming schedule from Fridays to Saturdays to Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Basically the weekend.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
No shit, Aloy. The guy kept going. Well, I don't see a body anywhere nearby, so... No. Chances are he did take off somewhere.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
He left a couple metal shards.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
Oh, come on, fucker, just go down.
Alright, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here?
Wasn't that hard? That's why the flame arrows are so fucking handy.
Ravager.
Just remember, guys, flame arrows are a weakness to the Glint Hawks. Those annoying little fuckers, almost... If you put on easier difficulties, they go down even faster. I don't know, I'm thinking about the games I want to do next year. I mean, obviously with Witcher 3 and the Horizon DLC, that's stuff we're gonna do.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Not here to kill you.
Tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Time to fight!
Up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
We're shield mates. I shan't let you fall.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Press the advantage. It shifts like heat haze.
You now, man. Rally. We can still finish them.
Stand before us. Fall beneath us.
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Do it!
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
No shame in taking cover. Not bad. To your left. But my marvels thrive on adversity.
Patient. Take down their defenses.
We're dead too if you don't fight.
Killing.
what it's worth.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me? This won't be easy. Bahava still has his personal guard. Across there and we'll have him. I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight. Make it hurt. The shadow falls apart. I'll suffer this one. Back away. They're mine. Kill the traitor. Kill Lenora. Press the attack. The sun sets on your pathetic life. Up to his perch. Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itamen out of Sunfall?
With Bahava's dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Gonna need this. You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother.
Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Fanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
That dust storm looks like it could strip a machine. Never know when I might need these.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your manhood, Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Here we go.
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Oh, I guess an ambush.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
I'm putting traps up right now. What the hell you want, lady?
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
By the way, I'm just gonna say, I'm a little offended you keep calling me Lil Huntress. I literally have taken out fucking a rock breaker, a fucking thunderjaw, a stormbird.
Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Ain't nothing little about me.
You can see them. They can't see you.
That's it? I was about to say, that's ridiculously easy.
Get ready.
Really? They're gonna send watchers at me? Watchers. Oh my god, the enemy like you almost becomes the insta kill after a certain point. This, yeah, I thought this would be tougher. For like one of the last missions you can do, I thought this would be way harder.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
Yeah, I think we jinxed it.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
I hear Thunderjaw.
Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Yep. Thunderjaw. God damn, that fucker hits hard. Got it. Yeah, rope caster ain't gonna do shit in this scenario. Although it seems to keep him contained in that one area, at least for a short amount of time. Okay, I need to cast a rope on him again. At least 3. Yeah, he ain't stupid. But then again, neither am I. Ugh. Let's see here, there's a new skill I can learn. Dismount strike, repair strike, call mount. Calls to override a mount if no mount is available. Fight back. Strong strike. Yeah, let's do this one. What's up, Sanchez? We're getting closer and closer to getting this game done. We're actually about to get a trophy for saving the young person. Ugh. Kind of realized how much I actually like this game the more I've been playing through it on stream. Like, it's actually pretty damn fun. Like, I know a lot of people think Horizon's mid, and I kind of agree. That's my kind of mid.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Funny enough, I think this is actually the first time I've seen Aloy on the barge. That's actually kind of cool to mention. A self-moving barge.
Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
City of Marine. I don't know how to say it right. Welcome.
Edaman, my brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Yeah, I think those two are actually in Forbidden West, funny enough. Like, I know everyone makes an appearance in Forbidden West. Like, even, like, the side characters that, like, their missions are 100% optional. Okay, for some reason, I'm thinking Meridian, like, the area near Meridian was supposed to have, like, this quest where you're supposed to take out a rock breaker. Yeah, it's right here. This area. So we'll go here.
Any work done under the sun,
It's so funny because, like, I remember actually when Forbidden West was getting its hype cycle going on. One of my friends was like, "Man, I wish that Forbidden West would go above and beyond." Because like the developers were talking like at one point like, "Oh, we wish we weren't on PS4 tech still because it'd be great if we could have flying in the game." And my friend was like, "Oh my god, that sounds so cool!" And I'm like, dude, there's a reason why they specifically mentioned that. He's like, what, you think you could fly in a game? I'm like, I'm not 100% sure, but they mentioned that for a reason. Not that they'd be like, oh, PS4 sucks. More like, maybe the story could be, oh, well, hey, we wished we could have done that, but then we found a way to actually do it. Like, say what you want about the Horizon series and how it's been pretty lackluster at times. Like, even I'll admit that. But it's like, it's a franchise that does innovate on itself. It always does evolve. And that's one thing I gotta give Sony games credit for. Is like they always evolve. They always progress. God of War Ragnarok added a different weapon to the mechanics. It added more types of puzzles and better combat. Like overall, I think PlayStation games did a very good job of innovating on themselves. To a point. Because, you know, the same core fundamental gameplay still has to be there.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
It's you! The one who saved Meridian from that Oseram lunatic. Damned if you aren't a ray of sun on a dark day. Will you help me?
If I can. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
I know what killed those men. A machine that attacks from underground. It's called a rock breaker.
An underground killing machine. Great. What in the name of the sun am I supposed to do about that?
Just sit tight. This kind of thing is my specialty.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
But I like Aloy actually remembers that kind of stuff. Like, once she sees a machine, that dialogue will pop up again.
Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting.
Oh yeah, definitely a rock breaker. I can hear it. Damn it, why did I get close to it? Yeah, now I can't go underground. Which means he's way more vulnerable now.
It's holding.
So just remember that. Rope cast the arms first. Or rope cast it at first, then take out the arms, because then that fucker ain't going underground. And then just hit those explosive blazes. Boom. Like, I swear to God, dude, this game's teaching me, like, actually how to fight these really strong enemies well. The only ones I still struggle with are Stormbirds. And that's just because those fuckers can fly.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I've seen this 4 times already.
You've seen a rock breaker 4 times already? Wow, echo shells. I could get a bunch of those somewhere else. Oh, Christ. My neck.
Ugh, just don't touch anything.
I'll touch whatever I want.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend a day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Are you really gonna be a dick, dude?
You're kind of
Fucking
an asshole.
children are dying.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it.
Oh, you're just an asshole.
Yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts for a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's...
It's called I'm a hunter, motherfucker. Not a fucking
See
charity
to the girl,
case.
and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Actually, way prettier than your little fucking fruity ass.
You do what you came here to do, and then you're gone. Understood?
I gotta love how smug ass holes always think they're smart.
Sucking on a pebble would relieve hunger pains. But I've been sucking on one since this morning.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Led us to a machine. True story. Those things are dangerous.
Yes, machines are dangerous. That's why they're machines. I still have to gain the fucking other power cells. But I think we've done a little bit of everything. Let's just check here. Is there like any areas that... Like, there's a couple of them, but I don't think there's anything here. Because their normal side quests are in settlements. Like, a few you'll find out in the wilds, but it's like, they generally are, you know, in there. Like, this is all for Frozen Wilds. So I think we've done every side quest, at least the ones that are available right now. So let's take out these campfires. Take out the hunting grounds. Like, see, like, Undiscovered, like, I think that's supposed to be, like, yeah, that's Frozen Wilds. Because that idol does not associate with anything that's in the base map, I can guarantee. And plus, since it says Undiscovered, that implies you haven't gotten that far into that part.
Now Itomen's been snatched away? How much must we endure?
You apply some blaze. I know one of the things people actually liked about a Forbidden West is the storage stash.
Our Sun King to guide us.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
And I mean, I did like that too. I also think Forbidden West added like way more stuff to do.
When the weather's in. You'll like what I have to say, I promise.
Why must we suffer for the incompetence?
The Osharam are incompetent. Okay, yeah, they're so incompetent. That's why they're winning your guys' little war.
Horrible dream. That plays this thing.
Shout out Karja. They're so insanely act you think they're smart. So they're like MAGA people.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
I already did that.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now
Uh-oh. Well, they know you're here.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics
What's up,
detect
Braver?
multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
So you're playing some Zero Dawn Remastered. Getting pretty close to the end of the game.
Take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
I love there's freaking wood in these chests. Like, why would the old ones need wood like that? It's just, it's kind of weird when you put it like in context.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding
Oh yeah, I like it a lot.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Yep, I noticed the cussing because her outfit changed.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why.
The fact is, everyone's gonna have to die.
Was noticed. It was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best,
if you're lucky.
16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason.
Zero Dawn.
To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped.
It happens.
The hope of
It's fine in my book.
Is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
So yeah, humanity didn't survive. It died.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
I hate that when devs do that. Outfits are locked to exploring and interactions only. It's like you know that's when it's a cutscene. Instead of being an in-game cutscene.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. Thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said.
Not just
really.
bring me
I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
These are probably the people that Elizabeth handpicked for her team, because she probably looked at these people as like all like professionals, the people that can save everyone.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated.
Now here's where we're going to hear about Zero Dawn.
CO2 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all
Now
true.
here's the good news.
The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia.
Faded.
Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an
They're
engineering
functioning
challenge
AI, like sort of like a brain cell, to put it best, in an overall big brain.
and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real. So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then
remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened
Just
to that?
one thing at a time, Aloy.
Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Stratus shackles. Okay. How's that for? Let's see if I can find it in my inventory. Mysterious item is valuable only to curious merchants. Shackles made from the unknown smooth material. Does this got something to do with Frozen Wilds? Because I thought that was the power cell. Or a power cell.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
May this crush the enemy!
God damn, they're deader than dead.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Well, there has to be a storage area nearby. I'm pretty sure I said they do with that part of the building that you could suddenly climb up on. Hmm. Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Yeah, there's definitely a power cell up there. So the question is how you get up there. Come on. Come on, TPG, you're smart. There's a way to get everything to do this. It's just like, it's just not hitting me what I'm supposed to do here. Is there stuff I could climb up on? No, because these are all things that are slippery, so she can't climb up on them. Yeah, there's no way you can make that jump. Am I supposed to go all the way back up and then make my way through that? I mean, it's worth a try, right?
Alert. Confinement block inaccessible.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to actually fucking look it up. And of course, my fucking cell phone decides to disappear on me. Oh, Christ. Oh, it's right there. So I'm an idiot. You're actually supposed to go through the door that would progress the story in order to get there. You just basically have to stop yourself before you get there to the progression of the story. I never claim to be smart, okay? No, because this is progressive story. What the fuck am I thinking? Oh my god, I need to have my head examined, okay?
Found one. Looks intact.
I thought there was a power cell up here. Horizon Zero Dawn power cell locations.
Horizon Zero Dawn power cell location. The post-apocalyptic world of Horizon Zero Dawn is...
Yeah, this would have been great when they had power cell locations. Here, the Grave Order, we got that one. Do anytime during or after make quest, Gaia Prime. The mountain can feel that. Location runs, anytime. Okay, so I don't think there's one here.
Saga.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Hmm. Okay, well, fucker had a trick there. And yes, I look it up. I don't care.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Nothing here but echoes.
I don't know why those idiots carry that shit. It's like obvious I just shoot the back.
That's the last of them.
H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
To me! Let's take her!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed... I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment
This
of
is
a
the girl
lifelong
stylist would be
passion,
probably most interested in.
albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Haven't been here long, but...
Fight back, damn you all! Help me! Cancel the search. I got him. Find some cover, fools!
That's the last of them. On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around. See if anything is left.
Ugh.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well.
Looks like the only way onwards.
I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth.
Are these
My one redeeming act, if any,
what I think they are?
was to
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
It is my hope that there will be...
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions.
No room.
For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the...
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
Yeah.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Just more reasons to get in there.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to...
And this is Hades. How Hades was made.
At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
God, these two could not hate each other more if they tried.
Nuts would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have
Aloy, I love Aloy was talking while the all section was playing.
data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No.
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Basically, Gaia's developing kind of a conscience of things.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Gosh, Silas is such a dick to her in this game.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
This asshole.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you.
Why is that voice actor sound so familiar?
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed.
You know why this voice sounded so familiar? He's the voice actor who played Alucard and Itachi Uchiha. Let's see, I'm also. Oh yeah, and he plays one of the Hashira and Demon Slayer. I'm going through his behind the voice profile. He played the fourth Hokage. Wow, he did a lot of stuff. Oh, you know why he also sounds familiar to me? Because recently I did play through God of War Ragnarok. He plays Helios. Jesus Christ. This is crazy. Crispin Freeman. That's the name of the voice actor. He's everywhere.
This pestering doubt grew. It grew.
Itachi, stop being emo.
Went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away.
Where's Yuri?
It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist. A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design
etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
You are just
you
an
really want to
idiot.
share how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible.
Not impossible, you're just an idiot.
But an entire tribe.
Baka! Baka!
Scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
This guy's a baka, man. He's a very big baka. That doesn't remind me of the moment from
Rejoice!
Osco's kind of promo. It just kept going, baka, 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 baka.
On the horizon. A new day, soon
Then Kyrie saying in response,
when it
bitch!
ends, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Uh-oh.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Gotta get out of the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That's it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's left. It's down.
Go, Aloy.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Freeze canister on its hips. Call it on those shit sandals. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
What's up, big guy? Took out your machines like it was a little toy. Yes, it was. It was a toy to me. It was mild entertainment. Oh, praise the moon god!
Shadows, kill her.
We're called corruptors, not shadows. Because he's a coward. Silence. Oh. Yeah, Corruptors can't do shit to Ravagers.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Dad sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
He's kind of a necessary evil.
Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Well, does Silence actually say something nice? That motherfucker actually said something nice. That's a possibility? I got 3 more skills to learn. See if I can find a nearby settlement or campfire. That'd be too easy, right? Well, there's a crown.
Sighting won't be easy in the snow.
Happy birthday, Isaac! Daddy really does love his big man. I had to make that fucking reference. Okay, I'm just gonna try to get closer through fast travel.
Trees on fire. Embrace. Watchtowers burning. Sentinels had time to run. Stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Yeah, you're not really supposed to be fighting your way through this, but hey, I saw that big thing and I was like, you know what? I want to kill it. That's literally what went through my mind. It's like, big thing, want to kill.
It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It could be destroyed in hours. No bird song.
Felt like the Hulk.
I've never heard the
Big monster.
so dead. That's coming with me. Get it while I can.
Just gotta fight back.
Need them soon enough. Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
So here's someone message me. Oh God, what is it? Watching a hockey game. Cool. Ugh. damn right.
All right.
God, Mother's heart just keeps getting fucking hit hard. Every time a plot has to progress. I'm actually curious, like, why in Forbidden West, like, they're like, I don't think Aloy ever mentions she's a Nora. Like, I think people mention she is a Nora, but she doesn't. Yes, I hear a thunder jaw.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
God damn! Took the fucker down.
That's gonna come in handy.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl.
I took it down. Corruptors, Deathbrainers, Rockbreakers, Thunderjaws, Stormbirds. Come on.
Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
She is no one. She is a person. Yeah, because I don't think the matriarchs are allowed to hate Aloy at this point.
Aloy!
The lead matriarch I like.
You've returned.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I suppose it did. You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
You should speak to the matriarchs.
In a moment.
Of course.
I should...
Yes.
Aloy, I don't know how you
Aloy,
survived out there. Not even
you've come
Cole
back.
would've done that.
The Seeker has returned. Come, speak
The
to
battle
us.
was lost.
Foolish woman, you welcome a
It's
curse.
Aloy!
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss. Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
Oh my god.
You have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
Lady, are you that delusional?
Metal devil. She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Oh.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it?
Where you were born.
But... Why?
Well, I think you're a backup plan. I mean, it's pretty obvious at this point. You're not. It's not a coincidence. You look a lot like Elizabeth Sobek.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
So, do you hit kids now?
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
It was all run by machines. I mean, they couldn't be actual people because that means they would actually have to take care of other human beings.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Again, hate teenagers? Hate kids yet?
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun.
So this is where they lived?
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and go off steam.
To be fair, this would drive me insane too. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Hold for identity scan.
To open for them.
Genetic identity confirmed.
Of course they
Entry
hated it.
authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo.
Hello, child.
Never realized.
My name is
Why
Samina.
not?
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Hello, child. My name is
Jesus
Samina.
Christ, this is what I mean
Today
saying.
is a big day. Your first... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. A
Mm-hmm.
charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Priority access. Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Present credentials.
Elizabeth. This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage. to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Where Silas is telling her, stop feeling sorry for yourself. You're getting caught up on the wrong things.
The Luffy line. Route 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
I am your god, now bow to me!
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Okay, according to the guide I was looking up, there should be a power cell around here.
The killers will be forgotten by the gods.
All Mother spoke.
Another power cell.
Only one more, and I know where it is, the guy praying. I mean, fuck, we could really wrap all this up tonight. It's looking like a real possibility.
The mountain was her mother.
How much will the snow cover?
Man, you somehow got the Thunderjaw corpse out of there. No, because I won't. Let's see here, real quick. I'm looking up the trophy, so. Let's see here. Learn all skills available. So, only one that really would be hard to do is the learned all available skills. But I wonder if that covers. Yeah, because the Traveler set, I don't think this was part of the base game. Some of these I know for a fact weren't a part of the base game. So, we'll see. We're gonna do God Prime and see where we get from here. Yeah.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stocking up. Now I know what they're guarding.
God damn. There was a Stormbird up here, but I took it down earlier. And again, doing some off-screen, guess you would say, just exploring. I was like, fuck it, let's go up there, take out the Stormbird now, so that way I don't have to do it later.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this.
Mm-hmm.
Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
That's actually a fair point.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
You know, saying don't look down, for a lot of people, actually makes them want to look down more.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
Mind your footing.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Oh, that's more fucked up to say. Ah, it doesn't suck forever. Just the rest of your life.
Guess that's my way across. This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
So should I go to the ancient armor now? Can I go to the ancient armor now? Means I have to start all the way back up, but fuck it, I want to. I can't. Oh, not. Okay, so it said invalid location. Then it said the area I'm in is preventing me. Ah, we're about to progress the story and everything. I want armor. Armor. That's the most important part. Armor. Yeah. Story good and all, you know. But yeah, I want armor. Hey, big guy. And I was thinking it was right there, because I was like, huh, it's weird. I just had this sudden urge to look around.
clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position.
And now I'm
Must
gonna
be
look
some
that
kind
up.
of code.
Hi guys, and welcome back to 460 will be east, 270 will be west, and so on.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material. Forget about traveling light.
And there we go. The only trophy we're missing now is... The only one that'll give us a headache is the trophy that says all skills. But I don't know if it's counting these 2. Because I do remember these not being a part of the base game. Horizon Zero Dawn, all skills.
Horizon Zero Dawn, all skills.
Okay, so... Yes, it actually doesn't even count a certain branch. It doesn't count these branches. These 2, yes, but not these 3. Actually, these 4. Goddamn my stomach.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna take a break here real quick, just because, like I said, we're getting close to the end here, so I might as well take a break, get some food in me. My stomach's also starting to act up, so we're on break just for a bit, and then we'll be back to more Horizon. So, yeah. Okay, I swapped my old control headset, mostly because this The black one was its battery's running low. Ugh. Feels good to get that belt off me. Ugh. Wow, my belly. Got a cup of noodles. Check around the apartment real quick, see everything, if all the lights are off. What's a fan on? Why do I have a fan on when it's winter? Technically, is it winter? Doesn't matter what it technically is. It matters what it feels like. It feels like winter. Bike's still out there. Oh. Get ready to buckle down. Because we're getting that shit done tonight. So I don't care if the stream is 3 extra hours or an extra hour. Like I said, it's getting done today. Because I've been procrastinating the hell out of this. And we still gotta do the DLC.
Save these for the trail.
Either way, you left, and I'm back. That's where the power cell was. Oh, done TPG. The most obvious route is the most obvious route.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
God, that cup of noodles actually smells good.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal. Come on. Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal.
Gaia? Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on. There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way. When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
I don't think people have said enough times. Fuck Ted Faros.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
you're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
So how do I stop Hades?
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance.
The choice is yours.
Master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
West.
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
I must be bored playing this, replaying this abomination. Fuck no. Love playing this game. I wouldn't try to shoot for the platinum if I didn't like it. Which I am dangerously close to getting. There's our extra skill point. All skills learned. So, literally, all I need to do is the last bit of the story.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse is ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Goddamn, cup of noodles. Hits the spot. Need a quick dinner. Cup of noodles, and my dessert was a Pop-Tart. Well, pack of Pop-Tarts.
A
shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge. But at least she did it to honor the men of her house.
Machines or bandits try to get past me. It's our Sun King's savior.
And there'll probably be a notification comes up. This is the point of no return. This is where everything comes to conclusion. I just like beef or chicken. Those are my picks. I'm basic.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand.
Oh,
but
screw you,
my
Retro.
responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Now.
But hey, at least you're consistent.
Please, tell me
Fair
about
enough,
the role
Retro.
of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Ugh. Goddamn. And drank the water.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy.
Swear to God, this guy wants to be. His voice sounds like Morgan Freeman. I am Morgan Freeman. Hello.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel.
You know, God made Morgan Freeman so that we get a sample of what God sounds like.
Many came for you, by name.
We have a good night.
For me.
I have to work. No work. No, you come watch the end of Zero Dawn.
All we can do is
Until I have to do the DLC.
Exactly.
It's never over with this game. It's like the same thing with Forbidden West.
If there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Do preparations. I am Olga Freeman. Have the voice of God. So you guys get a preview of what he sounds like when you die. That guy's just hovering.
Have you just polished that armor, Uthid?
Of course.
Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge.
Isn't that a
she
little...
does her house proud.
What? Aloy. I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other.
You know what? By that logic, every Mario game and Zelda game is a walking simulator. Yeah. Did you think about that?
It sounds impressive.
Hell, you could actually make an argument that actually is the case for Mario.
Arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain? Did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
Oh my god, I sound like Lee Everett from Telltale's Walking Dead.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens
Just
to you a
because
lot.
he doesn't run fast doesn't mean he's walking.
Good thing I'm persistent.
Really? Retro, I like you, brother.
Our little
You're a funny guy.
Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Ostrom, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time to reheat.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Uthid?
As many as I have to. Awake.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
Man, what?
cheerful.
Ugh.
Once again leads the hunter's line.
I should have everyone pop up in this, cause I did like literally get everyone. I did like all the side quests, and the fucking armor quest. Literally, about to do the Gaia Prime shit. As you guys saw, boom, I'm like, no, fuck that. I gotta go do the armor so I get the trophy. So that then when I get the skills, it's like literally just the story then. Then, yeah. And anyone tells you can't do the shit in all one run, well, you can tell them TPG sent you and says you're stupid. This is the second time I've done it. Because I like getting platinum trophies for games I actually like. I'm honestly thinking about trying to get the platinum for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I need to look that over.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
It's kind of crazy to think how this all probably happened within a week. Depends on like canonically how much time's passed.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Check on everyone, see how they're doing.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but
Nah.
I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkey.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that...
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure.
Big ass
There's gonna be a lot
machines.
of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Ugh.
Get to safety. The battle.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
God damn it, I'm having a hard time finding a stupid fucking place.
Let's have a chat.
Oh my god, no, don't want to fucking talk to you.
No, they're about to attack. Discussion.
Why is this so fucking... Oh, this is stupid. I hate how they have this laid out.
Let's have a chat. No.
Oh, screw off every time! I go past you, you start that fucking dialogue. It's annoying. No wonder who's the idiot to design this fucking place, because they need to freaking have their head examined.
A moment of your time, Outlander? Another attack on the city? What did we do to deserve this?
You're alive.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished? How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Yep, all allies joined. Now I just have to win the battle.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing
No.
forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have fixed.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Your end has come!
It is inevitable. Accept it. Accept it.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Only endless night awaits you.
He's quick.
Marine must run red to be cleansed.
It's giving way!
What are you, the terror of the sun?
The one who'll take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
Can't let him in close.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Then why did it happen?
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that!
Couldn't happen to a meaner person.
platforms.
It's taking a shot at me. Gotta get to another platform.
South! They're coming from the...
Let's make this quick. Don't want to be here when that hits.
Look to the west! Take cover from the No sign! Alone, attack! Lower your arms! But be wary!
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again! West!
Time to go.
Ugh.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons.
Someone else for the trail?
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow. Turns away from a challenge.
Rest now, Ice Hunter. It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Assuming control.
Yeah, this is bad.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Gamora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Get ready! It's a Deathbringer!
God damn it, my finger's feeling weird.
For the big one. Okay, here it comes. That's it. My way's clear. Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
And that's it.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time.
There's Elizabeth's body.
Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Notice how it's in the shape of a shard, too? Or a focus. And that is Horizon Zero Dawn, the story. There's a little bit more, but yeah, managing director Herman Hulst, who's also now in charge over there at their first party studios. Actually, I think Herman Hulst is now in charge of their all their studios. Try to skip. Because there is a post-credit scene, which obviously led into Forbidden West. Hello, old friend.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you.
Mm-hmm.
Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
And funny enough, this would actually come into play for Burning Shores. So it wasn't like they were hinted at Forbidden West specifically. They were hinted at the DLC for Forbidden West. Ended the War Machine threat. All trophies obtained. Oh, God. So yeah, that is it for a while. We're gonna take a break from Forbidden Horizon. Well, I guess the next thing we'll do is the DLC, but far as Horizon goes. But far as the next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna take the rest of the month off, and then just next month we come back into The Witcher 3. So until next time, guys, this is That PlayStation Gamer. Let's actually get to the save spot first. I've said before, this is a pretty damn good game. If you were to ask me, what's your first, did you think this could become a franchise? Yeah, actually, after playing this the first time, I was 100% yeah, this is totally going to be a franchise, because they even kind of hint at it. So, yeah. So, until next time, guys, this is That PlayStation Gamer, signing out. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and all that YouTube hour and BS. Bye.